good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding story time, and nothing but story time going forward from the looks of it. The grind is over. We completed all the side things, the last mission. We got all the data chips. We maxed out all delivery stations. We crafted all equipment, upgraded all facilities. Everything is done. It is now just play the story and get these last few chapter-related stories. So let's not waste any time. Let's get in and get on for what might be the last stream of this game. Depends how long these last few chapters are. Could be another stream. Definitely don't think there's going to be more than the next two. So let's get in, get on, and crack on. Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. Why wasn't it letting us leave for a second there? That was weird. Oh, he was having a bad dream because the lights started flickering.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Bravo, whoever went around repairing the roads. Yeah, seems the community banded together and fixed them up. no one's built that road yet, though. Someone must have it built in their world, because you can see, look at the track line that connects to it perfectly. Huh. I mean, it's nearly done. I could go up there and repair it, but do I need to? Because obviously the next story place is now. I think we're heading back to the next, the previous region. I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything more to be had.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey Newton, how we doing? Right, so I need a grenade, legs, and boots are fine. Grenade and legs. That's all we need. Um. Should be everything. Right, there we are. Kitted and good to go. Actually, you know what? I'll take the truck. Because I get the feeling I'm going to the next station to go back to the previous region. I'm sure that's what they said we were doing. So it doesn't really matter, all this crap that I've crafted will be taken away from us anyway.
Thank you for your contribution.
Unless we take the boat back, since Fragile's weak. Right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Onward we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I hope that news for Kingdom Come Deliverance, get the PS5 version, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I hope it's actually true. Apparently there's a store page advert already being leaked for it on PlayStation. And hopefully if you own the previous game you'll get an upgrade. Even if I had to just pay like a $5 for the upgrade, I'd quite happily do that. Because then if I ever want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance again, because the PS4 version was not good. I always ended up playing the PC version. But if I could chill with it on console, I don't mind. I did leave a lot of resources at this station, didn't I? Yep. Guess we're heading into the eye of the storm. We're gonna get sucked up again, I bet you.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything. but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted.
Redacted.
His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Oh boy. Onto your rainbows and sunshine. Yep, we're gonna get sucked up again, aren't we? We're gonna get smacked by a whale. Oh.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
So he left the military.
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
So Strand had Die Hard and kill him. And he clearly didn't want to do it because on the beach he was saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm your Die Hardman. So Strand was pulling the strings all along in the background. So clearly the BB project, it was scrapped by the government, but she carried it on in secret. And Clifford's BB, RBB, was the best of them. Oh boy. Clifford Unger, episode 11. So this will be a short chapter. We'll fight him, I'm guessing, and that'll be the end of chapter 11. Wait, we're in Nam? Viet fucking Nam!
Gotta be somewhere, right?
Well, at least all my gear got sucked up with this. Good job I made these armor. So he's got night vision goggles.
Where are we this time?
We're in Vietnam. What's that 6? What's that yellow bar? What? Ah! Chiral bullets, so that's Higgs is good. Right. So I've got 6 ammo pouches of chiral, right. So that's what Higgs' goods do. I didn't read the description of them. This is going to be an interesting one. Fighting in the dark. Unless we can get access to some night vision goggles. Wait a minute. We're going in a loop. Are we going in a loop, or am I just see that helicopter there? Ah, no, never mind. Is that the run alright? Video and audio all good?
Don't think I can go any further.
Yeah, we're definitely in Vietnam. Oh yeah, this area's dark. Nothing I can do about that. Even my little light on my little arm thing's not... I thought someone was shooting us there. Wait. Yeah, well, little BB light's not that great. It's lighting up here a little bit, but not much. Ow! So is this like where Americans were like bombing a village or something? Through the shots in the trees. I heard that one, but I didn't see it. How many of them have I got left? Because obviously we used quite a bit against Higgs. Oh, we're good. Hopefully that's enough. Alright. Here we go again. Go.
Die hard, man.
You just say Die Hard in there.
Baby. I just want you to be happy. Get my baby. Baby.
Can I stealth take these guys out?
Die hard, man.
Oh my god, I can.
My dear.
Suck it.
Die hard, man. I want my baby back.
Stop it! I want my baby back, please. Every time he says that, it just puts that in my head.
My baby. I want my baby back. Die hard, man.
Where is he?
It's all my fault, baby.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah.
I'll make it. I'm sorry. I was born to fight.
I was born to be a rambling man.
My baby.
And I just wandered away from him. Like, obviously, there was a bunch of them. He's normally hanging around near his dudes, isn't he? But I'm like just sneaking through here. Bye.
Die hard, man. Baby.
I'm thinking I should be going back that way.
I was born to fight.
Unless he's over here near the fire. He set that fire before in the intro cutscene there.
Get my baby. I need you, baby.
I think this is, I bet this is just going to loop around. I bet it's going to loop around.
Baby. Die hard. I just want you to be happy. Where are you, baby? I was born to fight.
I shouldn't be stacking them so high, otherwise I'll get seen. I may be alright there as we are.
Get my baby.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go back.
Where's my baby?
Yeah, they're all just chilling. I found a way to sneak past them, but it doesn't help us. There's all my footprints on the floor.
Get my baby.
Secret agent man. Secret agent man. They're giving you a number and taking away your number.
I'll get it right. Die hard, man.
Ah, there we are.
I was
Ah, I heard him over there.
born.
Is that him there?
Baby. My dear.
Oh, there's one guy on the other side of the river. He might ruin the. I'm going to go get rid of him. Ah, no, because he's watching him. I don't know. I can tell that guy over there
It's all my fault.
is looking at him, but I think he's looking over this way, so he might end up spotting us.
Get my baby.
Got you, numbnuts. I heard him around here somewhere.
Where are you, baby?
Where are you? That's the question.
Where's my baby?
Up my ass.
Where are you, baby?
Hey, buddy! I got your baby right here! Now let me kick your ass. Hello, gun. Oh my god, he just spawned them all right on top of himself. Reload, reload. Wasn't expecting that, were you? Numbnuts.
We need reinforcements.
Oh, he hasn't gone far. I heard him over there.
Back out there.
Metal Gear.
Get my baby.
I did hear him over there somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Ah. I saw someone over through the tree line there.
Baby.
Maybe I didn't. I thought I did.
I want my baby back.
You know what I want? Candy. Chocolate raisins. I still want chocolate raisins.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Clifford Unga Bunga.
Where's my baby?
I don't know about your baby, but my baby's right here.
Die hard, man.
Ah, too high, right? Okay, so I need to lose a bit. I think I've carried too many assault rifles. Let's ditch these. Well, I don't think I need... See, I might keep it just in case, because you never know. I made that just in case. The oxygen mask. I think we're doing alright so far. Only one of my armor plates is in the raid. Though they are all quite a bit damaged. Huh. Right, let's see how that is.
I'm sorry.
Can't tell if I've took enough off because the tutorial text is still...
I need you, baby.
Oh, there they are. I can't see where the next safe spot is from here. Is that him or is that one of his dudes?
Where are you, baby? It's all my fault, baby. My dear baby. It's all my fault, baby. I'll make it right. I was born fight.
I'm just kicking your ass today. Hello? I'm pressing for you to change and you're just fucking around.
Tango! Tango!
Suck it.
Hold back and hunker down.
I'm destroying them this time. Using the cover to sneak up on him. Gives us a big opening on him. I'm gonna save them for him. Alright, where's he gone? Isn't it? It's usually just 3 times, isn't it, that you've got to do it?
Where are you, baby?
Okay, I'm well prepared for this fight. I had a feeling that something was going to happen with the tornado, the twister thing being above the lake, not city.
I just want you to be happy.
Oh, hello. He didn't go very far.
Die hard, man.
How am I going to sneak up on him up there?
Baby.
There is a bush up there, but I may have to take the long way around down here.
I just want you to be happy. Light him up.
So did they just permanently know where I am, or...? Go, 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 don't stop!
Open fire.
Okay, I guess they just know where I am. That's the end of that. So it's not over yet. These didn't have that much ammo in them.
We need reinforcements! Move! Baby. I'll make it right. I need you.
Off to the side there. I heard him.
Where's my baby?
I think he's back to where I first encountered him.
I was born to fight. I'm sorry. I'll make it right.
Ooh, one of them's looking right at us. How do I get you?
Baby.
He's over there.
Get my baby. I just want you to be happy. Man.
Ah, look. They're all grouped up. Look. He's there.
Move!
Right, they're all going that way.
I need you.
Oh, don't get stuck on shit.
I was born to fight. I need you, baby.
Look, they're all sticking together. This is where I wish I had a missile launch, grenade launcher with us. Let's blast the crap out of them.
I just want you to be happy.
Oh shit. Ah, what? Ah, you taking the piss. How many was left? I chucked loads of hermetic grenades on top of them. Wow, I've got to do it all again. Wow.
Baby. Get my baby.
That's annoying.
Baby. Get my baby.
I don't know how he didn't see us.
Want you to be happy.
Normally, like mules, for example, they've got super eagle eye vision to spot you from miles away. Oh, he's not. Actually, he's not facing this way. Look at the smokes in his helmet.
My dear baby. Baby.
Well, that didn't work as planned. I'm having an issue where I'm holding, like I am pressing and holding right trigger, right on the D-pad to select my next weapon, but he just keeps bringing out the rope and putting it away. And again, I've select. Oh. And the first fight went so smooth. Right at the end, it ripped us off. Lord! Oh god, I'm out. Did he just summon more? Yeah, that didn't go smooth that time.
We need reinforcements.
He's up there.
Baby. It's all my fault, baby. Where are you, baby?
I can't go through that way. There's one just up ahead, but there's no sneaky sneak going.
Baby.
Let's move. Oh god, he's right there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on things. Ooh.
I want my baby. Won't you be happy? So sorry.
I'm sure I saw another one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sure, I saw. I did. I knew I saw another one past him.
My dear baby. I just want you to be happy.
Where's the one that was down there gone?
Where's my baby?
He's gone to Disneyland.
I just want you to be happy. Die Hartman. Where's my baby? Find him!
Ooh, don't come over this way.
Come on back, boys.
There's only one left, buddy.
Baby.
I'm gonna leave you without any this time.
It's all my fault, baby.
What are you gonna do? Make a move. Actually, you know what? I was gonna drop a blood bag on the floor, but he might hear it. Ever since we figured out with Higgs that if you can throw cargo to make it act like a distraction. I think he's just chilling. In that case, surprise, motherfucker!
I need him.
Got him. Shotgun's very handy against him, but he takes a lot of shots.
Go.
Right, that's got plenty. That's got nothing. I don't like the anti-BT ones because they're only good if you like hold and charge the shot.
Where's my baby?
Oh, he's on the hill there. Shit. Whoop. Careful.
I'm sorry.
Just caught the red eyes there on the hill.
Die Hartman. I want my baby back.
You want some spare ribs too? Big baggy.
Get my baby. Baby.
I don't think he spotted us. He didn't react. I think the other one. I think he was just curious. Yeah, he was just curious. Move, move, move.
I was.
We threw him away. I think he was the only one. And if I try and sneak up on him, he might turn there again. That's what I was waiting for.
It's all my fault. I want my baby back. Where are you, baby?
I think he's up there.
Sorry.
Wait. Oh, they're back down there.
I need you.
Where? Oh, there.
Baby. Where's my baby?
Oh, this might be the bad move. Oh shit, I knew that was a bad move. Run. Get the Mr. Cone. Hang in there, baby. That might be it. Where is he? Oh, I see something more. He's something more. Where did he go?
We need reinforcements! Forward!
I don't know where he's went.
My name is Clifford Unger.
The way he says that, it's like he's struggling to remember that.
I just want you to be happy.
Right. Ah, I'm guessing they're going to be grouped up again, like they were the last time.
Die hard, man.
Yeah, they're all grouped up again.
I need you, BB. I want my BB back. I was born to fight. Die hard, man.
Offload that one. Right. So if we're lucky, this is the last one where they're all grouped up. Like I said, it's a shame I didn't bring a grenade launcher with us or something, because this last part here, I could just blasted them with that. Ooh, I see one over there.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Where's he gone? There was a one here.
I'm sorry. Where are you? Some of my fault. Get my
Rest in peace.
Some of my fault. My dear baby. Baby.
He's not grouped up with these dudes this time.
I want my BB back.
Unless I've missed the stage and it's the next one that he does that, I can't remember.
I need you, BB.
They're all spread out.
I'll make it right.
Oh! It's fine, they didn't see us. Don't panic.
Engage on sight! Disengage!
Oh crap, he's coming. I got too close. Yep, they know.
Open fire! Light 'em up!
We've lost sight of us again.
Secure the area! Disengage!
Another one down.
I just want you to be happy.
Well, the scanner's not pinging them up very good.
My dear baby. Where's my baby? Baby.
Why didn't it give us the option to bind them?
Keep your head on the...
Get it. Woo. The first fight went a lot smoother, right up until that last part. He's got to take care of him.
We're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father?
The enemy of my enemy.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Wait a minute. Timey-wimey?
Sam, you bring people together.
Daddy?
You're their bridge to the future.
Papa?
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Can be. The past guiding the future. Who just shot him? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was the past catching up. He's passed on.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I serve...
His wife is Strand.
And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Is it? No.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again.
He fought with him in the war.
When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Be it fucking damn. Bring back my baby. New interview, do you that locked in syndrome about the dream catcher and quips. I think I would have gotten a much higher grade if I didn't fail that first fight. I got ripped off at that the first attempt. We got right to the last stage. I lobbed grenades at him when he was grouped up with his men. I thought I'd killed most of them with the grenades because they kept doing the slowdown. And then they all just turned to us and blasted us. And I think it's because of the time. Because the time kept elapsing. Even though I died and had to start again, the time just kept on ticking. And I think that's what brought the grade down quite a bit. Whereas that first fight, it went lovely and smooth up until the last part.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Timey-wimey.
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes. But
On the beach.
Here's what the
And
president
she
had
keeps
to
saying,
say
I'll see
about
you
her
on the
daughter.
beach.
Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
The president
I
knew
swore
it.
an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges. 3 chapters left to
After
go.
he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Ah, come on, really? Typical.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Luckna, it won't be long before it's completely...
You just tell what you're gonna say.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
Called it ages
You
ago.
don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie.
I said very early in the game that I bet at some point we're put against her.
At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people.
Though obviously, at first, after a while, I started looking at Die Hardman as well. But it turns out
But then
he's
she shows up with abilities that put mine
just
to
been
shame.
dragged into it.
Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her Homo Demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
Ah, makes sense
It's
now.
the same dull die-hard man had.
That's why it was always darkened out whenever his pod lit up.
There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff.
Clifford.
He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get
She
to
wants
the bottom
baby.
of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
See you on the beach. The plot thickens.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
I've had such a spoiler now. Because he's just mentioned that she could end up slipping into a coma. And then if you see the box art for Death Stranding 2, see you on the beach. He's holding her in his arms and she's all... So I'm going to guess she does slip into a coma. And she's going to end up trapped on the beach. See you on the beach. I shouldn't have installed the game. Because I installed the second one on the PlayStation 5 already. I mean, it's even on the... I mean, it's on the PlayStation Store as well. You can see the... But now it's all piecing together. Dig nibbit.
Having fun, Lou?
Having fun. Connection's lost, mate.
You okay?
A lot of things to ponder right now with all of that. Let's see where it goes. Also, the junk dealer just sent one message there saying he's going to get his wife back. But I thought you got sick of her nagging you, mate. And she got sick of your shit. I'm going to get her back. Hey, Seb. Still your old man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm going to suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm going to need... Oh, is he going to walk there before he gets attacked by BTs? This is not exactly the perfect time to be going outside, mate. The world's going a bit crazy. Locked In Syndrome. 3 years ago by Di Hartman. So it's been a decade. It's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. But we don't know. So yeah. Because obviously we know Sam was adopted into the family, wasn't he? Okay, but we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach. So Sam hadn't disappeared, but Sam only went AWOL because Higgs. This was all part of the plan. She commanded Higgs. Higgs became the agent of destruction. They got Sam out of the way because if Sam had stuck around, he would have been made the president. So clearly she commanded Higgs to cause a void out around Sam, which obviously caused him to lose his wife and daughter, caused him to go AWOL. Amelie got to take over once Strand passed on. It's all been part of the plan. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather her physical body, her Ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She could transport herself physically to her own beach. Yes, it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And every time I talk about Amelie now, I just think of that really cheesy moment when Sam and her were running on the beach, and Sam had such a shit cheesy grin on his face. Where is it? There we are. Oh. Oh crap. She may have overcame her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side, and over there, time stood still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help keep her out of the reach of terrorists for a start. Yeah, but she used us at the beginning as well, because she was like, "Oh, Sam, come to me. I've been taken by terrorists. They're not doing anything to me. They're just holding me. But please, come and get me." And that was just a ploy for him to carry on connecting the network. Every time we connected somebody to the network, we were basically activating a BB, if I understand correctly, because if you remember at the very last facility, we hooked up a BB pod. Whereas the other stations already had theirs, I'm guessing. but they weren't connected. So we were going around linking them all. Because remember, BBs are a connection between the physical and the spiritual plane, their life and death. And obviously you've got the seam in between, which is basically like limbo. About the Dreamcatcher. Hartman, 1 year ago, Hartman's lab, there's a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character. Each is a strand or a thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to that which lies behind that most ambiguous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. Now, if you keep in mind, most of the times that we've interacted with Clifford as well, he was always like chilling on a web before he like activated and started hunting we down in those little events. Same with when Amelie was captured by Higgs, she was on a web. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. Thus the whole Strands name, the surname Strands. And bridges, connections. Kripu means not in the Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information, and yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Kripu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as chasquis. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through simple system of knots, thus connecting the network, the knots. And not merely numerical data, it is said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties to certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves. For example, thus we see that the cuckoo is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Save the game. Alright, let's see where this chapter takes us. Does anyone know how long these last 3 chapters are going to be? That chapter there, chapter 11, was just that boss fight. If I hadn't failed the first time, that would have been over a lot quicker. But I got robbed at the end of the fight. I'm curious if we're going to get this finished today, maybe. Oh, I'm going to guess we're just going to get repeating flashbacks. I don't think I've seen this one, actually.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Happy birthday, Kiki!
Happy birthday.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Orders? What are you talking about? We're done with
All
orders.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I've maxed out. Why are you letting us recycle or anything? I can't even fabricate. Can't use network. Oh. Wait, so, nanny? So, Capital Dot City Isolation Ward. Cryptobiote delivery? I don't even. I don't even have a vehicle here. I've got to walk there on foot because the game it won't let us fabricate anything. Boo! In order to find out more about Amelie's true intentions, you will have to follow her back to the beach. You'll need Fragile's help to get there, but she's not in the best physical condition at the moment. Fragile Express's research into cryptobiotes is one step ahead of Bridges, so go out and fetch some of their high-performance samples and deliver them to the isolation ward in Capital Knot City. That's going to be a long walk. So is there much left to these 3 chapters? Or are they just going to be? Are they mainly just going to be cutscenes? Since you've just said the cutscenes are long.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
What if it rains? Does that count? Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I may as well just ditch these for now. Get the weight off.
Order assigned.
I'm gonna be here a while. I'm still curious how they fixed the pod like after he shot it twice. Yeah, I mean, I bought the PS4 version. I remember I bought that when it released, and I still haven't gotten around to playing it, but thankfully I got the PS5 upgrade for free, so if I ever get around to it, it is there.
Beginning scan.
Alright, can't believe I've got to walk there on foot. Son of a dingle. Yeah, I've got Death Stranding sat there ready for whenever I get round to playing it. So I'm guessing you finished the first one now, Sleepy. So, hang on. There we go. Just in case, because the rain.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
So what? But how can they help us if the printer's down? I can't print guns. How do I get guns and that? I've just got to pass by any porters that are walking around. How many of them we got since that fight? Yeah, I've still got quite a few. And I've still got the D ones. I'm saving the D ones for like whatever's the final boss. Well, this'll get muted. Man, the last VOD had 3 tracks that got flagged on YouTube. I hate YouTube because whenever a track gets flagged on one video, if there's like 3 or 4 tracks, you can only like edit them one at a time. So you've got to like edit one and then wait 6, 7, 8 hours for it to process, then do the next one, and then the next one, each time having to wait hours in between. You can't just select all of them and say, right, get rid of them all, or like YouTube's function to remove the music but keeping your voice and everything in works pretty good now, thankfully. So I've got a... I mean, he said most of our stuff's gone, but there's some of my stuff there. Oh, no, that's by someone else. How's that there? How do I feel about the Fable reboot? Why does Xbox even exist anymore? That's the big question. Because pretty much every title now is coming out on everything. So what is the point? It is such a weird time we're living in when it comes to that. And that gameplay demonstration that they showed, that was clearly running on PC. Unless they've somehow gotten access to Sony's new PSSR update that hasn't released yet. I can't wait for that update to come out for the PlayStation 5 Pro, the PSSR update. It's going to finally use all the power of the PS5 Pro. But yeah, I mean, everything Xbox announces now is pretty much just coming out on everything, so what's the point in Xbox now? Which sucks, because like I said, I liked the competition. I hated the little fucking idiots in the console war shite. But in terms of like business competition between companies and that, it was good. But yeah, Microsoft, I don't know what they're doing anymore. I still need to play Fable 2 and 3. I've only ever beat 1. I played a little bit of 2, but I've never played 3.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, that stopped the music. I was actually kind of enjoying it. Oh man, it's because I'll be down the road there, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. So maybe there's actual BTs up there and jellyfish down here. Oh. Oh, they've changed. Wait, are these all gold ones? I can't tell because the light. And these are all gold ones because that one just split. I'm not sure if I should be using my ammo here, like. I mean, if we'll get one of Higgs' guns crafted, if we'll like kill all these, we'll have plenty of gyro crystals. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, lately I've just been, like, swapping a lot of my games over to the PS5 because my Xbox just collects dust. I mean, look, Halo's even coming out to PlayStation. The game that used to be Microsoft's biggest game, but yeah, it's weird. Microsoft seems more interested now than they seem more interested now in sinking all that money into AI development. So they're just like, ooh, shuttering a lot of game development and things like that. Yeah, people have been. It hasn't been confirmed that it's happened, but people are begging because it's the only game in the Final Fantasy series that can't be played on a newer PlayStation. You have to play it on the PS3. So people have been begging for them to do like a trilogy release of the Final 13. I've only ever beat the first Final Fantasy 13, and then I got bored of the second one because it went back to being like narrow hallway simulator again. Ooh. But yeah, there was an article on that recently I read. I think it was on Push Square or somewhere. But yeah, a lot of people are begging for Final 13 to have like a trilogy release on the newer systems. Because it's the only one of the final games that you can't play on the newer PlayStation. You can't even play it on PlayStation 4. I don't think we're ever going to see a Final Fantasy 9 remaster now. It's been very, like, a lot of rumours were going around about it. But then when they had that, like, anniversary for Final Fantasy 9, nothing got announced. And now the key artist behind Final Fantasy 9 has left. He's no longer... I can't remember, I think he's went independent. He's not, like, working with Square Enix anymore. There was an article on that not too long ago as well. Taking my time, just stocking up on these pyro crystals. They might come in handy. This place is swarming with these. I might as well take advantage. Get what we can. Very, move. Ooh, move. I hate when that, like when it initially split there, that first shot that I always fire does nothing. Gotta wait like a second before when the split. Otherwise you waste a bullet. Should I get rid of all the ones over here as well? Just get as much crystal as possible. You never know, like I say, the more we'll get, the more helpful it might be. Because I'm not quite sure what we're doing at the minute. Die Hardman's told us to rely on the porters, but we can't print any weapons on the network, so I might be wasting the only guns that I've got at the minute. I'm sure eventually I'll get some somehow. Or if I like rely on the shared lockers, I don't know. I'm catching up on Fire Force. I've been re-watching that. Just finished Shaw's like first encounter with his brother. Where he like learns to go really fast. Ooh. Don't wait, take too long because this rain cover will wear off eventually. Another thing, do I think we've gotten enough? I'll get to I'll get to 20,000 and then that'll be it. Oh jeez! Move! Well, I'll get near enough anyway, I'll run out of bullets before then. if I run into actual BT, should be fine. I'll just use the cuff. Unless there's some big BTs. In which case I'm up shit creek. Alright, let's mop up all this that I've left lying around. Oh. Nearly there. So I'll get close to 20,000 and then we're good. Cleared most of this area. Just some over this way. Yeah, I mean, all companies now are looking at the back catalogue of games and thinking, you know, which ones is worth remastering, which ones aren't. And there's a group working specifically very closely with Sony when it comes to like doing that work on behalf of the companies. There's a video of it on YouTube. And what they do is they do all the work. This group that's working with Sony, they do all the work. They do all the remastering of like this is like older games, like PlayStation 1 games and PlayStation 2 games and what have you. They also said they're looking to like branch out beyond that, like just PlayStation stuff. But yeah, they do all the work and they foot all the like costs of doing it all, and then they do like a shared deal with Sony where they split the profits like 70-30 or something like that. I can't remember what it was. There was this like a number that they gave until they managed to recoup all the costs that it took for them to remaster it. And then once they've recouped their money, the split revenue sort of goes in favour of Sony. So Sony starts getting the bigger chunk of change for every sale after that. And the guys who remaster get like less. But they still get money for it. And it seems to be a business model that a lot of companies that they're approaching with Sony prefer that. Because then they don't have to put the time and effort in, they can just focus on doing like new projects. Unless they're like full-blown remasters. Like obviously Final Fantasy VII Remaster, that's, you know, in-house with Square Enix. But like all the games that have already been done, unless it's a full-blown remaster, this group that's working with Sony are doing a lot of them. There's a video of it on YouTube. It's a video of like the title of it's something like why it's so difficult to like re-release older games, and it's because there's a lot of like legal issues with who owns the rights to different things. Because obviously, one game, for example, back then came with multiple different rights holders, whether it be art, music, things like that, just general design, the publishers, everything. There was loads of like red tape around every single individual game, and so a lot of older games can't be re-released because, like, for example, some of those older games. He gave an example. There was one game that spent all this time reworking, redoing, and it was ready for release. But at the last minute, one of the rights holders pulled out, and they had to scrap the whole thing, and the game was done. And then there was another company that said they got in touch with that for a game that they really wanted to remaster, but because one of the members of the original team died, they didn't want to touch that game. They didn't. The Japanese company that was behind that IP didn't want to touch it because obviously they felt it would be disrespectful. So the guys who wanted to redo that game, they didn't say the name of the game, but the guys that wanted to redo it couldn't. So they had to abandon the idea of that game being done. So yeah, there's like a lot of different things that stop games like that from getting re-releases. Right, there we go. I think we've got enough now. I don't want to use the shotgun, I want to save it. Shotgun's actually handy. If I just get them all to land on the floor, it's way easier. Just to get them all to like land in a group. Move. When will I learn that shot after the split always goes through? They seem to be they're invincible for like 1 or 2 seconds after the split up. They're better to do that. Wait a second. I mean, you can also approach them and have them just explode. You don't have to waste ammo. That way is a bit more time consuming. I'd be there by now if I had a bike. Do we go visit Jeff Keighley? Say, oi, I'm calling in a favour. Give me the goods. I wonder if something good will happen now, because obviously I've spent all that time maxing out every station, and like story-wise, maybe now everyone's gonna come to Sam's aid. Because obviously Deadman did say rely on the porters, but what about, like, the preppers? They're not connected to the network, but maybe they can still help somehow. I mean, I'm not seeing a single porter at the minute. So I don't know how I'm supposed to rely on them. Yeah, there's a few games. I can't remember. There was another game like that where the guy who played the character passed away, but he managed to, like, I can't remember who it was or what game it was. It was a while ago, but he managed to, like, the last thing he did was finish his role in a game, so it was sort of like a farewell to him with that game as well. What was the game? I'm trying to remember now. That's going to drive me batty. Annoyingly, I don't have my ladders here anymore. I don't know what I should be doing here. Like, should I just head to the last station? How am I going to stock up on supplies if the fabricator's broken? I don't understand, because Deadman's like, oh, maybe you can rely on other porters, but
That's a big one.
there's no, like, NPC porters waltzing around. So I suppose the only thing I can do is access the private, like, the shared lockers. If the fabricator's down. I'll check with the Ludens fan to see if there's anything to be done there. But again, without the fabricator on the network, I doubt it. Oh, and what, bridge isn't there anymore? I knew, you know, this whole time, a while ago, I was like, did that say double jump? And I never tested it again. I was right. You can double jump. Not sure how that works, physics-wise.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Have I got a vehicle here at least?
Bridges.
Nope. Has it like completely reset? I'm sure I stored some motorbikes here. Huh. Oh, my legs are broken now as well. Damn it. Thank you, I'll take that. I don't... Oh, I think I might have picked this place clean. Resources the last time I was here. Ooh! I wonder if I should go to that place where the graveyard was. I wonder if I can get access to that now. Because when we came here a while ago, because we got an email from, I think it was him, Benjamin. Someone gave me an email saying that they saw something shiny at the incinerator, and that's where we got a data chip, but I had to come back to this region in order to get it. And while I was back, I came in from I came in from over here. And I remember I went journeying through the mountain somewhere along this way. And there was like a grave site, loads of gravestones, and what looked to be like a prepper base that had been abandoned. The shutters were shut, you couldn't get in, but when you pressed the scan button, it showed that there was a ladder on the other side of the door. And I'm wondering if now I can maybe access that, or if it's something you can only get to once you finish the game. I just can't remember where it was. It was... Because I remember, once I found it, I came... Is that it there? That might be it there. Because I remember finding it, and then I came down the mountain here to the incinerator. That might be it there. I think that is it. We'll check it out on the way back. We'll head up towards Ludensfern, and then we'll work our way up. No, if you mean the one where you go into the... Like, if you go up into the mountain and you go inside the mule's base, it's a different quest. I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, I know the place you're talking about. I need the loo. I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, that's a different quest. That quest, you get a certain way into the facility, you get what you are looking for, and then Deadman says you can't go any further into the facility. If I remember correctly. But yeah, that was a very early... I did that, like, very early in the game. That was like... You did that when you were in this region, like, before leaving to the other one. Anyway, back in a minute. Great.
All right, let's go.
Let's go into our room and craft another backpack, because that backpack's seen better days.
Your work is
Adorable.
So, do you think I'll be able to get this finished within the next 3.5 hours? Oh, I forgot to make the bag. The whole point I went there was to make a bag, and I just completely forgot. Oh, duh! I'm stupid. Oh. Wait. Ah, I'll not be able to make it back because I can't fabricate. Oh. Oh, this whole time I never knew you could swap between them. I always like went to one, then backed out, and then went to the other one. This whole time I never knew you could just do that. Derp. Never mind, I can't fabricate a backpack because the network's down. Doi. Yep. Shite.
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Not on my back so it doesn't get hit by the rain. Must protect for now. Wait, where's the non-lethal? Alright, there it is. Right, we're good. Yeah, I think it's probably better if I go up the Ludens fan and then we'll cut up into the mountain. And I'll try and show you where I'm meant. I'm sure it's there. I'm sure that's it there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's my accent? Geordie. Very light Geordie though.
There we go.
Especially when I'm streaming. Whereas if I'm speaking to someone local or if I'm on the phone, me thick Geordie will come out. Right, this time it'll be actual BTs this time, but I'm cutting up this way. Screw you, buddy! Actually, this might bump us into that mule group. Sure, they're over this way, aren't they? Oh wait, no, they're further back. Never mind.
That's a big one.
Giggity. Hot diggity dog. Look at what we have here. An embarrassment of riches. That's it. It'd be cool if, like, somehow, yeah, Bridges link plays into, like, towards the end as well. Like, all those links that you've made with other people online as well. I was kind of hoping I could have gotten up. Oh, I'm not watching my stamina. I mean, then again, I need to go across here anyway. We'll swing by Luden's Fair, I suppose. I bet you end up sliding downhill here. Ooh, careful. Okay, never mind, I can't go any further on foot. That's just a straight drop. I gotta go down. Ow! It's all good. Yeah, I was saying this on one of my last like earlier in the game. Like, obviously we know there's a second one, and if you see the screenshots, BB's a toddler. And I was like, is there going to be like a mechanic similar to like when Sam goes to the toilet and it like censors everything out, but instead you're going to be like changing BB's nappies because in the second one he's a toddler. He's not going to be chilling in the pod anymore. Why do I get the feeling that's going to be a thing? Like, whenever you go back to, like, the room with Sam, like, Sam will have a sleep and then he'll get up and, like, obviously it'll be the same way. You can go to the toilet and it censors it, but you'd also, like, change BB's nappy and it'll censor that as well. Oh, God. Guess we'll find out when we get to the sequel. Or there could be like a mechanic where you gotta feed him. Because obviously, like I said, he's not going to be hooked up to the pod anymore. So maybe like when you go back to the room, you'll have to feed him as well. Like get fucking baby food and shit. It's Kojima. It wouldn't surprise us if he has some new mechanic with BB in the sequel, with him being like older. Yeah. It'll be a while before I get around to playing the sequel, though, because I don't want to dive straight into it, because I get the feeling if I do, when I have to, like, go all the way back to, like, doing deliveries again and maxing out every station, I'll probably burn out. So I'm going to leave it for a little bit, play a couple other games, and then play the second one. Right, I need to be over there. Can I get along over this way? Like I said, the next game we're playing is the Midnight Walk. It's only going to be a short game. It'll only be like 1 or 2 stream sessions. It's a PSVR game. The art style's like Nightmare Before Christmas. And then once we're done that, we'll be doing Expedition 33. And then we'll play another little short game after that. Might get out my Evercade and play something on there. I don't know if I can get up this way. Nope. I'm worried if I go up too far, I might get stuck in a place where I think I've mucked up. I think this is going to force us to drop down towards the incinerator. I don't think I can get up this way. Unless I can get up there. We need to get up there. See, look, there it is. There's my marker. I'm sure it was up here somewhere. Like, I found this a while ago when we came back to this region to get the data chip that was in the incinerator. Come on, Sam, you can get up there. Come on, you can get up there. There you go. Got a very roundabout way. Right, where was it? I know it was on the mountain, somewhere up here. Because I remember dropping down this side to go to the incinerator to get that data chip. I'm sure it's over there. Where I put that marker. There it is. I knew it was here. But yeah, this place. See, look how there's a ladder. Can I access it now? Nope, it's still shut. I wonder if this opens once you finish the game. There's got to be some sort of story to this place, because, like, all the graves. My beloved taken before time, but never forgotten. Here lies my beloved son, taken before his time, but never forgotten. Here lies my beloved... Oh, they all say the same thing. Here lies my beloved son. Here lies my beloved daughter, taken before her time. Okay. I wonder if there's one that says something different. Can I say something about this? No. Here lies my beloved daughter. Beloved son. 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 Daughter. They all seem to... I bet you there's one. Just one that says something different. Daughter, daughter. Son, maybe not. Daughter. Yeah, it's the only place with these flowers as well. I get the feeling there's going to be something like similar to Higgs. You know, when you finally beat Higgs and you find out he was the guy ordering all the pizzas, and then you go there and you see he's bored with all that shit on it. I bet you that'll have a similar sort of deal. It'll open up once you finish, and it'll have some sort of explanation to somebody's backstory. The only thing I want to ask, Newton, am I right in thinking you can access that once you finish the game? Yes, right. Champion. So don't let us forget, once we finish the game, go there. I mean, I even written down a sticky note over there. I really hope when I arrive here at this facility I get access to some weapons. What I wouldn't give for a motorbike. So yeah, Cliff's... is it Cliff? I don't know why I keep forgetting BB's dad's name. Cliff? He's the only one I keep forgetting. Because obviously he just pops up every time you have that boss fight. But yeah, his part's over, because at the end of that encounter with him there, where you had that little chat, and then you heard the bang, that was basically him passing on. And that bang was when Strand ordered Die Hardman to shoot him. That was him finally coming to terms with it all. Bidding farewell to BB, knowing that he's in good hands. And that was it. That's him out, gone. Question is, did Higgs move on? And is he actually, like, gone? Because that moment where you heard the gunfire when Fragile was supposed to have finished them off. I mean, he did send with that message asking for the pizza, saying that he's now stuck on the beach. So he is still kicking it on the other side. He's not, he's dead, but he's obviously he's spirit and that's on that side.
There we go. What?
Mama? I don't think we should be taking BB here, because when we had that flashback, when they were looking, when Strand and Die Hardman were looking at BB in the pod, and they were like, oh, he is the key. I don't think we should be taking them with us. Like, we're being so distracted about preventing Clifford from getting BB. What's what, Sam? I think the bigger question is, what's with the rumblies? Chinoas. I'm gonna guess once I get back here, these last 3 chapters are just gonna funnel into each other. I mean, screw it, if we go over the 6-hour mark, I'll just cut the bottom 2 if I have to. We finishing this tonight, I think. Oh, shit! I only have a shotgun with not much ammo. We're fighting a flying whale. I only have a shotgun with not many shots left. How? Oh wait, then again, I've got that assault rifle. But still, I don't think I've got enough to beat this. I think I'm very heavily going to have to rely on... Oh, quadruple launcher. Grab it. Like my life depends on it. It's Free Willy! You're Free Willy! You gonna land on me? Oh. I'm down, baby. Sir, finishing this fight. I'm sure I can hear noises over there as well. I don't know why. I took out the wrong launcher and Halo just popped into my head. I have a plan. Come on. Open wide and say, ah! Or just fly over it. Oh, he's shitting on wood. Okay. Oh god, the goldies! Oh look! He's grabbing them! Ah, hey! I got distracted because that other player character was grabbing the gold dudes. Right, put that away for a second. Are you gonna do anything? I was like waiting for you to fire a beam so I could shoot this in you. Thank you, but yeah. Sam, get up. Where is it? Fire! Shoot him in the penis! In the penis! Nice throw! Ooh, power skeleton. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll take the power skeleton. Offload. Power skeleton. Equip. Loot bag. Put in pouch. Where is he? I mean, we did a bit of damage. Is he not able to sink these two? Oh, I can't aim over the edge. That was a perfect opportunity. Ooh, look at those quadruple launchers. Let's go get them. Get up, Sam. Sam, get up. Sam, get up before the gold dudes grapple. Ow, yow. That just one-shotted us. I was full health, wasn't I? That just one. I'm sure that just one-shotted me, didn't it? What happens if you approach? Oh. Wait, what? Any? I've never approached cargo while in the sea. I'm worried if I get too close, it'll force us to revive before I interact with these dudes. That everybody? So I guess it's the same if you approach cryptobiotes. Nope. Nom nom. Is the fight just going to continue? But Bitum. Yeah, it's just continuing. Repatriate. That was a bit shit, literally. Like, he crapped on us and that was an instant GG. Right, go, 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 go. Move, move, move. I appreciate all the cargo up, but I have to move. Hurry up! Sam, get it going! Get something! Fires the missiles! Where am I? That was annoying. Oh my god. That's it, but there you go, right. Fire! Sam, get up, get up, get up. Sam, get up! Oh, we're gonna get grabbed by the gold dudes if he doesn't hurry up. Yeah, I'm spending all this time grabbing this loot, but he's gonna shit on working. Hurry up! Thank you, thank you. Hurry up, move. Incoming! Right. Where is he? Ooh, why are you glowing? I get the feeling I should move. Hang on, put that down. He was all glowy. I didn't like the look of that. Okay, why won't it pick that one up? Fine. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, quick, 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 quick. That one. He's about to do a gig. Ooh, get behind that building! Never mind, I didn't see him work. Ow! I didn't save her. I thought the building would protect her. I wonder if I'd fired a rocket directly into his mouth during that, if that would have, like, scored big damage. Are you doing it again? Ooh, I just survived that thing. Oh, crap. Oh, you just sank that. Just got to this building, damn it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Screw you, Goldie. I'm hitting that damn chimney! He just whacked the building with his tail. Sam, will you aim? Uh-oh, incoming, incoming, incoming! Woo. Get up! What are you doing? Move, 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 move. Actually, stay here. Get up. You better not do a beam there. Oh, I don't know if I can hide from that. Come on! I'm out of guns, apart from shotguns. Die, demon! Hey Lou, how it do? I'm hunting whales. We're freeing Willie! Farm style. Die! Ah, shit. Well, like I said the last time, I think you'll walk straight into another job, no bother.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Thanks. Yeah, like I said, be careful with that one because companies in those sort of states will try and wriggle out of it. But yeah, it might not happen with yourself. Hopefully everything goes smoothly for you with that. Man, look at that, I used everything. I burned through all my blood bags. Ooh. I'll keep that. That was a fun fight. Look at all that sweet, sweet beryllium. I want to grab that launcher. Ah, but I gripped! I gripped! I gripped! No!
Well, the cargo's trashed.
That better not make me do the whole boss fight again. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, imagine if I failed there and it made us do the whole boss fight again. Binged Gate? I don't think that'll ever get another season. I don't know what the details behind that show is. That was a good show as well. But yeah, I don't think we'll get another season of that one, unfortunately. That one's been on hiatus for a long time.
Yeah, just what I needed.
That's what I hate about like those sort of shows. Like I'll get invested in them with that first season, and then that's it. You'll not get any more, so you'll never know how it concludes unless you read the manga. But obviously, I don't read the manga. I always just watch the TV, the anime, because obviously it's a completely different thing reading a book, reading a manga versus watching the anime where it's voice acted. There's a lot more emotion and feeling in it than just reading it on the pages and seeing the images of the the manga. At least for me, anyway. That'll do. I'll bring a couple of things with us just in case. Hang on, where's my... There it is. Delicious William. I'm guessing it was possible to game over during that fight as well, if the gold critters managed to grab your cargo and drag it off you. Because obviously you were told you can't get it submerged even slightly. I never gamed over with the boss that way, thankfully. Ooh, look at the damage. I bet a high tail. Let us go. Please don't stop. Chapter 2. Why are you playing that now? I don't want the video getting muted. Was it? The cargo was the health for the fight? You sure? I don't think I'm going to go in there. Have I got to go in there or go further in? It said deliver it to the infirmary. Which, if I remember, is further in. So it's going to end where it all began. Well, at least we're heading back to where it all began. Capital Knot City Medical Center Isolation Ward. I'm going to stop just a couple of seconds. Oh, never mind, the music's still going.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
Some of those yellow ones, the Half-Life
You
trucks.
did well, Sam.
Yeah, Strappy and the Plannies, we're finishing this tonight. If these last 2-3 chapters, I'm going to guess that's going to be end of chapter 11. So just, sorry, chapter 12, sorry. So that just leaves chapter 13 and 14. Yeah. 2 more to go. Looks like we're finishing this tonight. Woohoo! It's been a journey. This game has been long. I've enjoyed it. That's why I platinumed it. I only have platinum games when I enjoy them. I nearly quit once I got to chapter 5 because the grind started to noise again like it did when it first released.
Sam.
Don't touch me!
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
How's Hartman not going into cardiac arrest? That's why I was counting. Every 24 seconds. Was it? What was it? 20? It was it 24 minutes or 24 seconds? It's 24 seconds. Yeah, it was 24 seconds because the countdown one was speaking in his lab with a trigger. Yeah, it's 24 seconds. How come he's not going into cardiac arrest? What's going on?
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Nami. Cryptobiot.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here.
Apparently it's not ticking for
Great
Hartman.
Deliver. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
Well,
In
fragile,
my
obviously.
own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Seriously, why haven't you gone into arrest yet? I thought that was your whole deal.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll
That'll
save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
deliver me. Yeah, Mama's story was interesting.
Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets.
Whoops.
I was broken.
Okay.
But somewhere along the way, I started changing.
Sorry.
Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
We gotta remember Amelie and sorry, not Amelie. Mama and her sister are one being. Mama's not dead, only her physical, but she's become one with her sister because they were originally one. She just returned to her natural state.
I know you love her. You love her. There.
See you on the beach. What's up, bitches? I'm back.
Sam. There you are.
Ah, demon. Get in the way. I am Le Bebe. Timey-wimey.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Mama, I'm coming home.
I know the way.
You dumped me in the water. Help! Help! You just dumped me in the seam. Episode 13, Sam's Strand. Timey-wimey. Oh, the water's red. What's this, Neon Genesis? This is straight up Neon Genesis. It's that random dot. I need the loo again. Back in a minute. I'm not going to unpause it just in case he has any dialogue, so I'll just be back in a second. BRB. Been drinking too much juice and pop. Great. But yeah, the other reason why I'm hoping I get this finished tonight is because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have an interview on Friday, so I'll be spending pretty much tomorrow prepping for that. That's a better one. There we go. Now he's facing the right way.
Anybody out there?
That was my first instinct.
Amelie! Where are we? Amelie! Hey! Amelie!
You're worn out already?
London bridges
Falling down, falling
falling
down,
down,
falling down.
falling down. London bridges falling down.
My fair lady. You're out tune, Amelie, you suck. Ah, you've got a black dress in now. And shoes.
The last stranding has already begun.
Oh.
Amelie?
Nope.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Timey-wimey.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
Zombie! Kick it!
I love you, Sam.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
That's why there was two.
I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since.
They were one and the same.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
That's a body from this side.
It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Yep.
Amelie doesn't exist.
It was her the whole
Not
time.
in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you.
The hole again.
There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
I'm gonna guess this chapter's just one long cutscene, because Newton did say there is long cutscenes.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity.
Damn it, that was a good shot there.
So, knowing what you know now...
Oh, you're gonna give me that gun?
choices.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna give me it.
It's getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Sorry, that's the last one, I promise.
This world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion.
A big bang.
A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice.
Huh.
Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
So they're trying to say, obviously, was the Big Bang considered one of the... No, it wasn't considered an extinction event, wasn't it? But are they trying to say the Big Bang was an extinction event in this, in that obviously gave death to the whoever was around then, but gave rise to us eventually? Is that what they're trying to say? And then obviously we had all the other extinction events, the dinosaurs, blah blah blah.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice.
Kick your ass.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole.
Okay, last one, I promise.
this, Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Live to die another day.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
I mean, he could still say we had a couple of 100,000 years left, so I mean, these guys be all long gone by then anyway.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait, am I actually gonna have to choose?
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Do I have a choice in the matter, or what here? But I pew-pewed! I pew-pewed! I pew-pewed! Wait, is the more than one ending to this? Or am I just gonna get a game over? Huh? Yeah. But I pew-pewed. I pew-pewed 6 times and... Pew-pew?
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Huh? But I pew-pewed!
Make your choice.
Apparently I couldn't.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Pew-pew? A 357 Magnum revolver that has some connection to Die Hardman. It is loaded with hermetic rounds coated in Sam's blood. Seems to have no effect on Bridget at the beach. But I was told pew pew. I can't pew pew. And I can't pew pew myself either. See? That ass? But I can't. Like, my other thought was, can I turn the gun on myself and repatriate? But come here. Ow, Hoog.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Not gonna lie, I didn't want to shoot her anyway, but when that part played out there, I thought the game was giving us no choice. Because I thought, oh, maybe there's some way to, like, not go through with that. Didn't realize you just walk up to her and hug her. And obviously when we first shot her, all 6 bullets went through her, so I was sort of like, okay. Next thought, I was thinking of the repair sprays. I was thinking, can you maybe turn the gun on yourself? Repatriate and somehow go that way, but nope, you just walk up to her and hug her.
Grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me.
Timey-wimey.
I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
Careful that, it's only got 2 bullets left.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
You. Oh, never mind.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
That background's awesome.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
A background.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
And I'm naked. Is that another baby? Also, why am I all black and white? Oh, it's the photo. Sam Noir.
A gun won't help you here.
No, I don't know, because obviously she was created with that purpose, and she's been responsible for all of those other Big Five. But again, it was what she was made for, and she just got so tired of doing it over and over and over again until she found a connection in Sam.
But it still has a role to play.
Is this my beach? Sam's beach. No wonder he's all black and white.
Let me make it right. Hey!
Norman Reedus.
God damn it! Amelie! Hey!
Amelie.
We're getting names of the actors and everything at the minute. Troy Baker.
Anyone?
Amelie.
There's no option to equip the gun.
Hey! I'm Sam! I was wrong, okay?
Amelie. Amelie.
Amelie!
Time to chill again.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Amelie.
Hideo Kojima.
Amelie! Anybody hear me? Hey! Amelie!
Alright, Sam, it's time to go for a swim. This is your beach, right?
Hey! Anybody hear me?
Can I actually kill myself if I go too far? Oh, never mind. He's going to he's going to sit down in the water. Whee! Next. What the?
The first operation. I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Yeah, maybe it's quick. Not quick. I might just run into the water. I think that forces him into his tired state.
You gotta be kidding me. Anybody hear me? Amelie! Hey! Hey! I'm Sam!
It can't be over already.
Let's go for a swim.
Come on. I ain't done yet.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Over here!
Also, look at all the strands coming down. Were they there to begin with?
Amelie!
We just gotta tire them out. Or you just wait till the... no, actually, I think you just gotta wait till the credits get to a certain point.
God damn it! Amelie! Hey!
You mean this is it?
Anyone?
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, My Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Come on, I ain't done yet. It can't be over already.
Let's see how far we can get before he gets tired. Let's see if we can actually get over the hill and have a look. Yeah, well, there might be something sneaky placed somewhere on his beach for to see if you're quick enough.
It can't be over already. You mean this is it?
Anybody hear me? Hey!
You what?
I'm Sam. Anybody hear me?
It can't be over already.
Hey!
It can't be over already.
Hey!
Yeah, Sam's beach is effectively just a credit roll. They roll a couple of names, he gets tired, then the next bit, then he rolls a couple of more names, he gets tired. It's just a credit roll.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
I'm a baby. A baby. What are you doing? Shame I can't move the camera during this. That's just what we saw before. When we're in first person.
You want to go home?
So she gave him... Well, yeah, she basically gave everybody their dooms. She is the dooms giver. So she's the one that gave him his ability to come back. That was the moment there.
Let's go home.
Now we know why he's looking like this.
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
And then she dumps him into the seam.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
We're still going. Don't stop playing music, that's gonna get muted. So, was that whale the final boss? It's annoying because the game doesn't have a music slider. Everything's just... I hate games that do that, where they bound all the audio to one slider. Also, those are some tiny credits. Hopefully nothing important happens during this music. So yeah, the last two chapters are just cutscenes. Huh. Interesting last boss. This is a bug.
This is
Yep. The game's bugged. I forgot to check when he used the gun yet. Nope. Been a good game. I say I never managed to finish it the first time it came out because I just got bored with the grind with the deliveries. Like I will say, like I said, the story's good, the world's great, but there needs to be more in terms of things to do besides just deliver parcels from A to B. And I think someone did say the sequel has a lot more stuff to do. Oh, it just reset us. You son of a... So basically, you've got to sit and wait for the credits to roll. Well, Sam, take a seat. I keep coming. I keep coming. Oh, never mind. There's the end of the credits. Coming. Never mind, Spot the Zoo. Oh, we're gonna have a title drop as well. Death Stranding. Coming. Perfect timing. Pew pew time? I'm telling you, I guarantee that's what we're gonna do with the gun. We're just gonna go. But she says it still has a purpose. If it doesn't work on her, then it'll work on him. Yep. So the credits was basically him.
Won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Yeah. So during the credits, he's just spent that whole time trying to find a way off the beach, but now he's realized. Bang. Death Stranding director cut. Persona! Reconnect with the living. Oh. I still left 2 bullets. Excuse me, I left 2 bullets in there.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam?
Oh, look in the sky.
You have to live.
It's the things we saw at the beginning. One, two, three, four, five. 5 major extinction events. Unless, hang on. Fragile, Hartman, me. Maybe?
I see him. This way.
Hang on, I'm following this incredibly slow moving BT.
Over here, Sam. Dead man. Coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile?
Ready. Sam. I see you.
Okay. Blue, take me to Sam.
Okay, take your time.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
My friends!
Gotcha.
So how did you get into the scene? Actually, that makes sense, because Dead Man, he's not a real human. He was like made of he's an amalgamation of parts. He doesn't have a soul. Blue baby. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Timey-wimey. Thank you, Sam.